What happened to you? What happened? What happened? What happened? What? Baby, don't talk to me. Talk to me. What did I do to you? What? What? Tell me. Hey! Whoever did this to my daughters? Whoever did this to my daughters? Cause we followed them. All of you that planned this. Cause we follow you. Is your father at home?
Yes. Is she dead?
May the gods forbid. My sister will not die.
How can she die? My waist. My children, I am sorry. I could not help you. Those people that did this to you, it shall never be well with them. Never!
But it was not your fault, Mommy. You were helpless.
I have lost my pride. I have lost that which I hold so dear. I have lost everything.
Just look at me, a poor widow. A poor widow without a son. Not even a son. What they did to my children. The gods. The gods. Where are you?
Zumaya Kazika! Zumaya Kazika! Zumaya Kazika! This cannot happen to us! We have suffered enough already! No! Enough is enough! No!
Great is the priestess of the gods. From generation to generation, they have remained great, and great she shall remain. Priestess Ndumba, Priestess Mbumba, Priestess Udumba.
Are you blind? Oh, sorry, my princess. Please, I'm sorry.
Do not be offended. I do not know it was you.
It's okay. I have to go now.
My princess, you're crying. Are you okay? Can I help you?
If a princess of Vumba Kingdom cannot help herself, how much more a maiden? Don't worry. I'm okay.
My princess, I am not a mermaiden. My father is Bale, the greatest herbalist of this kingdom. Please share with me your grief.
I have to leave now.
Guards,
Please.
excuse me.
An offense against a brother or a sister is an offense against the gods.
When there is no enemy within, the enemy outside cannot hurt you.
Fortune favors the brave. Be bold enough to pick a bride. That way, you will be a great king, and the affairs of this kingdom will become of a great concern to the gods of Vumba Kingdom.
I do not have a maiden of interest. How am I supposed to pick it right?
Search. Yes, search. You will find her. But if you do not, there will be more problems. Search. Search.
Does it mean that this little maiden hears from the gods? Kuvuku!
Okay.
Yaya nizuri, yaya nizuri, yaya nizuri sana. Dembe, dembe, yaya nizuri, dembe, dembe, yaya nizuri, yaya nizuri, yaya nizuri sana. Dembe, dembe, yaya nizuri, dembe, dembe. Yaya nizuri, yaya nizuri, yaya nizuri sana. Haya, haya, haya. Yaya nizuri, yaya nizuri. Yaya nizuri sana. Dembe, dembe, yaya nizuri, dembe, dembe. Yaya nizuri, yaya nizuri, yaya nizuri sana. Dembe, dembe, yaya nizuri, dembe, dembe. Yaya nizuri. Yaya nizuri, yaya nizuri sana.
I cannot help her. She is royalty. But she has all the powers to help herself in adversities. But why is she not using it?
Let us eat. My children, this is what we can afford for now. Maybe the people we worked for pay us. We will afford better food. Oh, so let us eat.
Mommy, why is life so unfair to us? Why are we poor and very unfortunate? Why? Why?
My daughter, life itself is full of misfortune. In one way or the other, somebody somewhere is experiencing misfortune. It may not be in the area of food, but in something else.
Mommy, why was I raped? On the same road every other maiden passes freely.
I want to be like you. I will make you more powerful than I am.
I cannot wait for that day.
Kena, we need to go to your house. Your father needs you.
Very well, then. Fair to us. Why are we poor and very unfortunate? Why? Why?
My daughter, life itself is full of misfortune. In one way or the other, somebody somewhere is experiencing misfortune. It may not be in the area of food, but in something else.
Mommy, why was I raped? On the same road every other maiden passes freely. On broad daylight, we were held hostage and raped. Why?
No, I cannot go back to the palace. If I go back, Afram will laugh at me. He never wanted me to marry Kaikara. What do I do now? He will make a mockery of me. What do I do now? No, I cannot. I cannot go back.
Thanks to the gods, she did not see me. So she's been maltreated.
Mbezu, what happened?
He raped me.
What? He what? Kaikara! 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 How could you be this irresponsible?
Why are you shouting my name as if I raped you? Mention my name again and I will beat you all over! Stupid women!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Where has he gone to? Where?
Princess of our land. The most beautiful maiden of our land. Calm down. Relax your nerves. I'm sure he will return.
Are you sure?
Yes, he will surely come back. He always does.
Everyone wants me to get a bride. But where do I find one? I think it is time for me to do the needful. Maybe I'll find peace. Father passed on unannounced. And I have never been interested in anything concerning women and marriage. If only Mother had stayed a little longer. Maybe it would have helped to reshape my ideas about women and marriage. But I think I have to take my fate in my hands and do what I have to do, because I'm the king of Mvuba Kingdom.
Yaya nizuri sana.
Masiko, why do you look so scared? Ever since I came back here, you've been shivering. And now it is already dark. You still have not said anything. Did anything happen here today?
No, you left and no, nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, my lord. Yes.
All right. Get me some more.
Okay,
I will pay you later.
Okay, man.
Masiko! What have you done? What have you done to me? Why? What have you done to me? Why? What have you done to me?
My princess! Are you okay? Sorry, take it easy.
Let's help me. Let us take him in.
Okay, my princess.
You cannot even carry me. I have strength. Don't worry. I need more. What have you done? Stop holding me.
My princess is helping me.
How could she forgive him so easily, knowing fully well that he raped me? Okay, I know what to do.
The plan was to inflict pains on them, and they will come to me for treatment. And I will demand big money so that they pay. I'll settle both of you, as you have been doing.
Those maidens are very beautiful. One can hardly take off his eye on them. They wanted to have a taste of them.
A taste on Damino, who is underaged? Or Dembe, who
probably is a virgin.
Yes, she was a virgin, but I opened it. I opened it deeply.
Now I have your secret. For me to keep quiet, both of you will work for me. And you will do whatever I say. Hey. I know what you both are thinking. But 1,000 of you cannot kill me. Now, you do as I say. I have an assignment for you. Come here. Now, you can go.
What is it? Mommy. What is it? They are here.
Who are they?
Mommy, they were here.
I can't find anybody.
They were here. Right here.
Who are they? I cannot find anybody here. Don't worry. Nobody is going to touch you. They have to touch me first before touching any of my children. They have to touch me first before touching any of my children. Nobody will touch you. Get up, let's go inside. Let us go inside. Sister is inside.
You will remain there, foolish girl.
Wait now. You see? She feel.
Father.
Where are you coming from?
Where else? I went searching for food for us.
Okay. Welcome.
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
Of course you should be hungry. Let's go and get food.
I know.
You must talk. See you. Daddy's favorite. Worry.
Pardon me, my God.
We saw him coming back from his farm and he had an attack on his legs.
We have taken him to his hut and I believe he is seriously injured.
Good one. Now, you both will need to encourage him to come for treatment. So we will make enough money from him. Hey, you can go now. I don't want people to see you here. You can go, you can go.
Take our leave. Okay.
Yeah.
How are you feeling? Eh? Talk to me. Eh? Eh? Are you getting better?
Mommy, let's take her to a seer or to a herbalist. These herbs will not work. She is very sick now.
But what could be the problem?
I do not know, Mommy. Please, let's just take her to a seer or to a herbalist, please.
I don't have anything on me. What do we pay with? Eh? How do I pay them? I don't have anything.
Mommy, please, let's take her to a seer. Please. Dembe, you'll be fine.
It is all right. Help me. Take it easy.
Namazi, how do I look?
Go and waste your time. He will not mind you.
If you speak evil of my visit to the palace, then I'll have to punish you. I will punish you!
I am telling you the truth. You are my sister.
I do not want your truth. Keep it to yourself.
You should listen to me sometimes.
Are you deaf? I said I do not want your truth. Keep it to yourself.
Enough of that, both of you. Namazi, wish your sister well.
Better.
No, father.
Look at you. One day I will beat that evil spirit out of you. Useless girl. Father.
Yes, dear.
I want to go and visit the king.
Okay, my daughter.
So this is what my sister, the princess, has been going through all this while.
Yes, my king. I had everything. You need to save our princess.
I'll do something about it. Guards!
My king.
Go to Kaikara's hut and bring the princess and Mbezu back to this palace.
Your veins. You think you have the permission to take my wife away from me anyhow you want. Only if you knew what is going to come your way, you would not have done what you did. Masiko! Another one.
First! Another one. Come out! Where is that small boy? But you coward! Where is that coward? Leave him and let him fight me man to man.
Shagaya! No, my king! Can I allow you for this commoner?
This royal slave, the royal fool that has no skin color, talking to me like that. Don't you know you lack skin color? If not for royalty, I would have engaged you. Just for one thing, to prove to you that I'm not a coward, neither am I a half-man. I am King Afram. For violating my sister, the princess, and defiling her maid, Mbezu, I will have you punished. Guards! Lock him up. Lock this fool up!
Take more. Okay. How do you feel?
I am okay.
Afia, what happened to you?
Your daughter attacked me. She wanted to kill me.
And what did you do this time?
Are you supporting her?
Afia, your sister will not hurt you if you don't try messing things around her.
She wants to be the priestess.
There can be only one priestess. The gods chose her over you, and you must have to accept it.
No! Why did I waste so many years serving at the shrine, hoping to be in charge someday? I have lots of plans for this kingdom if I become the priestess.
Afia, you should start by changing your behavior first.
Mother, this is my birthright! It is okay that your sister, who did not serve at the shrine, was chosen.
The gods chose her over you. It is the work of the gods, and you don't have to question them. Afia, this is Shut up! I am still talking. This is the last time I am going to warn you. You better behave yourself.
This is my birthright. I said shut up!
There can be only one priestess. The gods chose her over you.
Good. I thought Mother would take sides. They would have seen the monster in me.
Kaikara, for disrespecting our king, this will be your home till he changes his mind about you.
When I come out, I and Afram will face each other. I love my princess.
Shall see about that.
So that you have a brother that cares.
I know. Basil, I know you hate him because he raped you. But please, I beg that you forgive him for my sake. Please, Basil. Please.
I won't be the one to cry without revenge. No way! For every wrongdoing, there must be a punishment.
You can now leave.
She wants to kill me! 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 She wants to kill me!
What is that?
She wants to kill me!
Shashakua!
She wants to kill me! She is a witch! She is a witch!
What happened? Why are you shouting? My princess, he is not hungry. He will call for food when he is hungry.
She is nothing but a witch! She is a witch! She is nothing but a witch! She is a sick devil. She wants to kill me! She wants to kill me! She wants to kill me!
Guards, watch him. Do not take your eyes off him. Watch him.
At last.
What did you hear or see?
The ghost just told me that the king will be moving around the village, visiting every home as part of his duties before he'll be crowned king of Mvumba kingdom.
Oh, nice. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, let me understand what the gods are asking you to do. You walk round the kingdom. And so what?
No. She wanted a gathering of the right maidens so I can make a choice of a wife from there.
That's not a bad idea.
Know your brother, I will not do that.
So what now?
I pleaded with her and asked her to allow me go around the village and visit the huts of our villagers to make a choice of a wife for myself.
Why this decision?
I want to catch people on my ways. I want to meet a good wife. I want to get a good wife for myself. I want to meet maidens that want me as Afram and not as a king of Mvumba kingdom.
This is interesting. You know, you will make a great and wise king.
Well, you can address me as wise king Afram of Mvumba kingdom. I'm famished. I need to eat.
My daughter.
Father.
Sit down. My daughter.
Yes, father.
You see, the prince will be searching for a bride. I do not want you to lose sight of him. I want you to be the queen of this kingdom. That will seal my power in this kingdom.
But father, what if he does not like me?
My daughter, you do not think about that. He does not have a choice at this time. He will like anyone he sees, especially when the person is very beautiful, like you.
I cannot wait to become the king's bride.
And me too. I cannot wait to be the father of the king's bride. You see, I want you to be at your best, so the king, the prince, will choose you as his bride. That will make me happy. And then my authority in this kingdom will be sealed. My daughter, you will be at your best tomorrow, okay? No problem. Yeah. All right. Please,
okay, father.
go and get me water, eh?
All right.
Do fast, I will drink. Thank you.
You have been staring at me for a long time now. I hope all is well.
I want to apologize for everything, for insulting you.
I am your king, and you must accord me that respect as a king.
You are not yet the king. You are my brother. For attempting to fight you, even when I knew that all you did was for my own good.
You should be grateful that you have a brother that cares.
Well, I'm glad you've come to understand that all I did because I love you. You are my only sister. You are the only one I have on earth right now. So, we should watch each other's back.
Yes. I am truly sorry.
It is fine. It's fine. I think you should go in.
You're sending me away already?
No. But I think you should go into your chamber. I want to stay out much later and enjoy the evening breeze.
You're sending me away already? No, I'm going to stay with you today.
You're welcome.
So tell me.
What is it?
Are you hungry?
Yes, I'm hungry.
I want to kill you.
I am even ready to eat the poison.
What can I say?
I'm here to make sure she's always pleasant to you, my lord.
Mbesu, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know I'm longing to have you now.
You're drunk again?
No. I just took a little thing that will make me strong enough to make a baby with you, my love. Like they say, palm wine is very good, especially for men who are married to a barren witch like you.
I am not a witch. I am the crown princess of Umvuba Kingdom. Do not be reckless with your words, you fool.
You dare raise your voice at me? You call me a fool? You drunk? How dare you? How dare you? Are you crazy? How dare you raise your voice at me? Now come with me. Come with me. Where do you think you are going to? Where do you think you are going to? You will never run away from your shadow.
Mbesu, what happened?
He raped me.
What? He what? Kaikara! 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 you? How could you be this irresponsible?
Why are you shouting my name as if I raped you? Mention my name again and I will beat you all over. Stupid women.
I will have to go then.
Never! You are my servant. You are going nowhere.
Stop me then.
Hey. I am dead after all. If not, why did she look at me like that? Kaikara, this your long throat will kill you. Anyway, let me complete what I started.
Meremba, make sure you finish this work today.
I will do my best. But I hope you will pay me all my money when I finish. Because I need that money today.
Once you are done, come and collect your money. In fact, I will come back here later in the day to come and check what you have done.
It is all right. In that case, I will finish everything today.
Okay. Do your work. Let me check the ones you have already done.
Are you quarreling with her?
No. None I can remember. Let us go.
But I'm not feeling too well.
I know. You will be fine. You know Mommy does not have money to pay.
You are right. Mommy is really suffering. Who knows where she has gone to?
If we go home, the money will be less. Staying here will put us into trouble. Let us go. Okay, let me help you. Sorry. Sit first.
Mirimba! 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 Look at who is walking. Useless, lazy woman. Mirimba! Why are you sleeping? Why are you sleeping?
I am done with your work. See everywhere. It is cleared. I've finished your work.
I see. I came to tell you that I do not have money for you today because I could not sell my crops till the next market day.
My daughter is sick. How do I pay ballet?
So, are you the only one with problems? I have told you what I want to tell you. If you like, go and work in my other farms. I will pay you everything together.
What do I do now? What? Where do I get money to pay for my daughter's treatment? What do I do?
Where are you both going?
We do not have money to pay you. Please, let us go. I will be coming to collect the herbs for her.
Well, no problem at all. I will send my daughter to bring it.
Okay, thank you very much. Sorry.
She's not bad.
That was my food.
I thought he ate before going out.
You gave those hungry maidens my food. Why? Why did you do that?
Hit me. Yes, slap me again. Slap me. I felt so bad that we have so much to eat and they barely have anything to eat. I was just helping.
What is the problem again? What is happening?
Father, she gave out my food to those hungry maidens.
I hope your kindness will not jeopardize our essence of existence.
Father, won't they pay?
They already left because they do not have anything to pay. Abo, please go and prepare food for both of us. After all, Namasi here, she has already eaten.
You need to rest. Let me take you in while I go look for Mommy.
No. She will panic. Let her come on her own. Please.
Okay. Come in. Sorry. Okay? Let's go in so you can rest. Because you're very weak. Yeah, let's go. Let me help you. Sorry. Easy.
What do I do now? And what did I do? That my life is difficult. My life is difficult. No one to talk to. No one to help me. Oh, my children. I am sorry, my children. Oh, I am in haste. Oh, thank you. Sorry.
What is chasing her? Has her children died of hunger?
Do not say a thing like that. I thought Dembe was a friend.
Yes, she used to be. But I cannot associate myself with people that has constant bad luck. Every single thing they do does not go well.
May the gods forgive your mouth.
What are you even saying?
If the king is going to pick a wife today, then I think I am in the best position for that. I need to be at the palace. Let me just rush home and drop these herbs and go to the palace. I need to see my king. King.
Namono!
I do not know why she was so nice to us. So nice to us, Mommy.
It is the gods that is pushing her to help us. In that case, we are all right for now.
But Mommy, have you eaten?
Do not worry, my daughter.
She has not eaten anything. All day. What have you done?
Princess. Why are you crying?
I am fine.
Well, I'm ready to go in search of a wife. Am I looking good?
I could come with you. I could be your second eye.
No. You are just coming to mock me. Listen. It is the tradition. The incoming king goes alone in search of a wife.
There will be an assembly of all the beautiful and eligible maidens of this kingdom. And the gods are mandating you to pick a bride. By so doing, you will be the king of Uvumba kingdom.
I do not want a public display. I want to do it my own way.
They have agreed that you go round the kingdom to select your bride. Visit every home. If none holds you responsible for any offense, then you are eligible to be the king of Uvumba Kingdom. And as you move round, try to smile.
She's insulted me.
My prince, she's joking. She's really joking.
It is not like you can do anything. Leave my shrine now.
My prince, let us go. Let's go, my prince.
You shall hear from me. No one goes with him. Not a guard. Not anyone. If he is not attacked on the way, or the gods do not rise to strike him, then he is fit to be crowned and called a king. I must go alone.
Okay then. Whatever you do today and wherever you go to, please get me a wife. Please.
I'm not getting a wife for you. I'm getting a wife for myself.
Just come with a wife.
I have to take my leave.
May you find favor in the eyes of the gods. Go well, my brother.
Stay well. I would want to go alone.
Abba, where are you going to?
I'm going to the palace. The king will be picking a wife today.
Go and waste your time. The king will never be yours.
You are just a jealous witch.
I can't be jealous of evil. Oh, my dear sister, go and waste your time.
Where are these children? Namondo! Dembe! Where are they? You went to the stream? You should be sleeping and resting, not fetching water. You are sick.
I am healed and I'm so happy.
I have to follow Dembe to fetch water.
Mommy, I told you that leaf Namasi gave to me will work.
Really?
Yes, Mommy.
It worked? You are healed?
Yes, Mommy.
All right. I will go and thank them later.
Mommy, I do not think so. Going to thank her father will put her into trouble. I think she did that secretly.
Yes, Mommy.
It is all right. There's no problem. Come, let us sit.
Greetings, my king.
Greetings.
Do you know me?
Abataka's daughter, Loga. If I must confess and compliment you, you are very beautiful to behold. The gods must have taken their time to craft you.
Thank you for the compliment, my prince. My king. My prince. I can show you how beautiful I am. Just tell me.
I am looking for a wife to marry. Someone beautiful and complete. Someone that would in turn become the queen of Mvuba Kingdom. Not some concubine and seductress. Have a good day. But as a good man that I am, I will do you a favor. Your father will not hear about this.
What have I done? Anyway, you promised not to tell my father. So let me go.
Immediately. Princess, she can take this royal herbs. It's the royal herb we take whenever we're not strong. Okay, give this to her while I go visit the priestess. You have to take this, okay? You'll be strong, I promise. You're going to be very, very strong. Just take this. Just a little. It's okay, I promise. You're going to be very, very strong. Trust me. Just a little. You just take this a little. Just take a little.
Hey, stop there.
Maya Kazika! What is happening? But I do not need to interfere. A king is a god. He can defend himself. Maya Kazika!
Today, we have you in our path. No one can save you. King Afram! How are you doing?
What do you want?
Your head. We want your head.
Hey, listen. I can forgive you and let you go if you stop this nonsense right now and run away.
Shut up! You think we are afraid of you? King Afram, do you really know what we want? Do you?
I am your king. I am your king. I am your king.
Stop here and sit down there.
Are you alright? You did not ask a king to sit on bare ground.
Afram, you're not a king yet.
You are still a prince.
Sit! Sit down there.
Listen, I am your king and I have the powers to pardon you. If you stop this nonsense right now and run away, I'll pardon you.
Shut up! Do you think we are afraid of you? Huh? Prince Afram, do you really know what you want?
Do you? You want to share in my properties and what my father left for you. You want lands, I can give you lands. See.
Abo the Savior. Could this be the beginning of a union? Or is the king going to be stubborn?
Just let me go.
Shut up and sit down there!
Let my king go!
Who are you?
Stop! If you move, I will kill you. You both should move now. Leave!
You are lucky, Prince Afram.
My king, with this I can save you just as I saved your sister. And if you marry me, I will save the kingdom from famine and any other.
Thank you very much for your kindness towards the royal family.
He is not even smiling at her. What kind of a man is this?
You were a very beautiful maiden. The gods must have taken their time to sculpt a beauty like you. But I can never marry you.
What? Are you sick also? Why are you staring at me like that?
All you ever wanted is to love and be loved.
Yes. I still love Kaikara no matter what it does to me.
But he does not love you. He loves royalty. The respect he gets from his peers for being close to royalty by marriage.
You have said that before. What is new? Mbezu, my maid, is down with a strange sickness. No one knows exactly what is wrong with her.
Mbezu, your maid, is pregnant for Kaikara. She is going to have a male child for your so-called husband.
Say that again.
The gods does not speak twice.
No.
No! I can't take this anymore! I can't! Kaikara! Kaikara, I hate you! I hate that I ever loved you! I hate that I still love you! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
Greetings, my friend.
Greetings. Did she just walk past me? She greeted me and walked past me. Does she not know that I'm the king? Not just the king, but I own every living thing in this kingdom. I think this is the kind of wife I want for myself. Someone that will love you for who you are and not for what you have. Basha wants some of it. Abu wants all of it. But this maiden right here just greeted me and went her way peacefully. I think the next assignment is to woo and win her heart over.
Just look at her. A little girl for that matter. I will break your wings. Hey! What? What happened? No! No! Oh, Dumba! So you have acquired so much power to make somebody like me not to monitor you. Dumba, you have forgotten that I was the servant at the shrine for years. I know as much as you know. We shall see.
Let me go and visit someone.
I have been expecting you. Abo, my love. Do not worry, my friend is not here. He went to kiss someone.
For records, I am not your love. We did business. A failed business for that matter.
Our paths. We are not powerful to control the gods.
The gods?
King is a god. We could not harm because the gods intervene.
No. We had an agreement.
Everything was changed. In fact, the plant was inflicting with pains. So your father.
My father? What kept you? I've been waiting.
We had to attend to other businesses. Yes, your father is also scheming for you.
How?
The outcome of the proposed attack benefits you and father.
So, what do we do now that our plans have failed?
Pay your debt first. You're paying us. Business with maidens like you are not paid with money.
So what do I pay with?
Debtor is a debtor. You come back.
Now! Now! Where is this ghost of Ubumba Kingdom? Please show me the way!
Dembe, Dembe, Yaya Nizuri, Dembe, Dembe, Yaya Nizuri, Yaya Nizuri, Yaya Nizuri sana. Dembe, Dembe, Yaya Nizuri, Dembe, Dembe, Yaya Nizuri, Yaya Nizuri, Yaya Nizuri sana.
Oh, this is the reason I missed the part.
He did not look at you twice.
Keep quiet. I know the king is just fooling himself. He will marry me.
Do you really want the king? Or are you just infatuating?
Infatuation with the royal blood? No, father. I want the king to marry me. I want him to be mine.
It is not a problem. I will do something about it. Come and join us.
What is wrong with her?
She thinks I am bad. So she do not want to stay with us.
I will strangle her in this house. I will kill her.
Please, do not. Inasmuch as she do not like what I do, her gift of foretelling helps us sometimes. That we cannot deny.
It's true.
Do not worry. The king will surely be yours. I will see to that.
Welcome, father.
My daughter.
Father.
My first food. How are you?
I'm fine.
So what are you doing here?
I'm playing game by myself.
What? So how did it go?
The king is not man enough. What am I even saying? The prince of Mvuba kingdom is not man enough.
Stop that. You do not say a thing like that about our king.
But he's not a man. How can a beautiful maiden like me offer myself to him and he says no? A whole me. He's not man enough.
Stop that! You do not say a thing like that. You are very, very mad. How can you say a thing like that? If not for once, I would have cut off your head. Eh?
What? I had to do something else.
How can you think the king will just lay with you like that? He will consider you to be a loose maiden.
But I'm a loose maiden, father.
What a child are you? Oh, having you as a daughter is a mistake. If not for one thing, I would have cut off your neck. Well, you see this house? This house will not enter two of us.
But father, why am I even bothered? I have a lot of men at the tips of my finger. A man does not have to be a king before being a king. Yes? But it would have favored me if I did as it was planned. How do I make amends now? How?
I came back with a trophy.
What gladdens the heart of my king? A kind man is a king, and you are a king.
I am so excited and happy because I have found the one who I wish to be seen with. Very beautiful. And she has no interest in our wealth. Not even the throne.
I am very happy for you, my king. I am so happy. What? I cannot control myself. I cannot. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for spoiling your mood.
It is okay. You can take your time and tell me when you want. Come with me.
I'm done with your hair. You will not recognize yourself again.
I am an old woman. I don't need a husband. I don't need to be beautiful.
But you live with us, yes. It's alright. Sister, you have to
Good day, madam.
Welcome, maidens of Mvuba Kingdom.
The king sent us to you with orders.
Yes, mother.
All this? Please thank him for us, oh.
Mommy, is this not to entice me?
No! He is just showing you he can take care of us if you accept his proposal.
Yes. Namono is right.
No, Mommy.
But I am scared.
How can a whole king of Mvuba Kingdom settle for a pauper like me? Mommy, what is he saying?
Favors from the gods. The gods has their way of restoring and rewarding their own. I believe through him we will see the light.
The priestess said that?
Yes.
Bezu.
My king. Yes, I'm pregnant.
That is why I have not been feeling well. Karika is the only man I've ever known.
Then he must take you in as a wife, whether he likes it or not. Kaikara! 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 You raped the maid of the princess and got her pregnant. What it means is that you have ceased being the husband to my sister. Because what you committed is an abomination. But I shall release you to go with Mbezu. Mbezu.
My king.
It is yours to decide whether to continue to stay with him or to return after you have given birth.
Yes, I will. Because I will not marry a rapist.
Can Mbezu stay with us in the palace? Going with Kaikara will cause more abuse.
Let me stay with him, so I can bear the pain in order to avert the wrath of the gods. Please, my princess.
Fine. I cannot take this anymore.
Guards, release him and teach him a lesson of his life.
Like that.
He has been released. This is too bad. He has been released. And you are planning to resack his hut.
I just wish he can go back there.
I wish so. Let's go.
Once he sees you, he will fall in love with you. Anything you say or do, he will accept it.
Thank you, Father.
Rise up, my daughter. You can go now.
Aye!
Take it easy.
Sorry.
Aye! What is it? Do you want to kill me?
You raped me! You raped me! You raped me! You raped me!
My princess, are you going on a journey?
I want to go away from this shame.
What shame are you talking about?
Losing my husband to my maid. Being married for years without a child. Everyone is laughing at me secretly. Of all the princesses that ever existed in this kingdom, I am the most unfortunate. Why? Why? Why can't I give birth to a child for a man who I married the right way? Whereas my age mates, who got married in the wrong way, have given birth to children they can boast with. Why am I different?
I do not have answers to your question, my princess.
Then I will seek answers regardless. And do not try stopping me.
I cannot wait for you to start getting suitors.
Mommy,
Do you not like it?
I love it. Mommy.
Dembe,
Mommy.
you now look like a queen.
Thank you, Mommy.
Is this the best you can look?
My dear sister, yes, for now. I am reserving the ones the king gave me for a special occasion.
Well, if a king of a kingdom like ours is interested in you, it is not because of what you wear or what you look like.
Dembe,
It is because fulfilling the promise of not letting us down. And moreover, you are beautiful, my daughter.
Thank you, Mommy. Mommy, I want to go and see the king so I can thank him for his kindness.
And please, send my greetings to him.
I will.
Go, my daughter, and may the gods lead you.
Bye, Mommy.
She is. And you are too.
Aww.
I have beautiful daughters.
God of our land! God of our land! Why all this? Why am I going through all this anomaly? I don't deserve this! I beseech you! Why me? Why me? Why is all this happening to me?
The answers you seek lie within you. You can go to wherever and find solace. Then return to the land of your birth.
I can go to wherever I want to. But you said what I seek lies within me. What does she mean?
Stop the meeting. Who do you seek?
I want to see the prince.
Welcome to my palace, the maiden in whom I have found comfort, peace, and should I mention the least, love. Come sit with your king.
You are good with words. I wonder why the whole ladies are not at your feet or dancing to your tune.
I made it so. They would eat my soul if I allowed them anywhere close to me.
I'm glad to be here. This is my first time visiting the palace.
And it would not be your last time. Because very soon, this whole palace, this ancient palace, will become your new home.
May the gods approve it.
Please sit.
Thank you.
Kuvuki.
Okay.
Send for the maidens.
I'm here to make sure she's always pleasant to you, my lord.
This. Thank you so much.
He raped me. Embezzle, my maid, is down with a strange sickness. No one knows exactly what is wrong with her.
Bezu, your maid, is pregnant for Kaikara. she is going to have a male child for your so-called husband.
Say that again.
The gods does not speak twice.
Like I told you, I have a special order for bushmeat from Zakuna. Zakuna has his way of getting fatty meats for the royal household, right from the days of my late father.
It tastes really good.
Drink up, drink up.
I am going to win.
Are you sure?
Of course.
That's okay. That's okay.
All right.
Do not be mischievous.
Sir? Alright, keep playing, let me see.
Okay.
That's good. You're a good player.
You know, one would think we are just starting our affair. No one will find out that we have been into a relationship for a very long time, even before the princess came into our lives.
She do not know that we have used that to gain lands and even power. At least you've gained enough properties for being a husband.
Exactly. And that made me to be one of the richest youths in Mvuba Kingdom. All thanks to you, my beautiful, charming damsel. But remember, all that we have acquired must remain a secret. I trust you. Well, from all indications, I am a good executioner.
How? I was the master planner, remember?
What? Yes!
I am not a witch. I am the crown princess of Mvuba Kingdom. Do not be reckless with your words, you fool. Kara! How dare you? How could you be this irresponsible?
Why are you shouting my name as if I raped you? Mention my name again and I will beat you all over. You two came to my heart to take my wife by force? Really? My love, do you have any plan to visit the palace?
If I do, the guards will not be here. I must go see him.
Never! If Avram wants to see you, let him come to you. Is he not aware that you are married to me? He cannot just pull you out of my heart. It is not done. It is against our tradition. Is it because people have been deceiving him, calling him our king? A small boy that cannot even woo a common maiden for himself. He wants to rule this kingdom. How can a child that is not man enough rule the entire kingdom of Mvuba Kingdom? It is not possible.
I will have to go then.
Never! You are my servant. You are going nowhere.
Stop me then.
For how long will I continue to suffer like this? I do not have a farmland to farm. I do not have any skills like fishing, weaving of basket. I am just a good-for-nothing man. How do I continue to feed myself? No. I will not let hunger to kill me in this hut. I will have to meet Mbezu. Yes. What is the discussion going to be like? I cannot just go there to beg her for what to eat. At least, if I can get money to do buying and selling, that will be okay for me. Hey. I do not want anybody to see me so that they will not tell my debtors that I am still around.
Who is there? Who is there? Hey, come here. Why are you visiting the palace through the backyard?
It is not everything I will be explaining to you. I just want to see my friend, Mbezu.
Mbezu? Wait, I'll get her for you. Next time, do not visit the palace through the backyard.
No problem. Slave. What is it?
What are you doing here?
Hunger. Hunger. Yes. See, I have been starving, so I had to rush down to the palace to see if you can give me something to eat.
You know I will not let hunger to kill you. Never. Take this. Use it to get something for yourself. I will get you food later in the evening.
Thank you.
And I know you need the other food, which is part of the hunger.
Mbezu, Mbezu. You know everything.
Let me go now. I will see you later in the evening.
I can't wait to have you. Alright, I can't wait you to come, eh? What is keeping her? It is already dark. Here she comes. You are highly welcome, my world. Thank you for coming.
I am so sorry I delayed. I needed to make sure the princess is asleep before leaving. But I must leave before she wakes up tomorrow.
No problem. Let us go inside. Let us go inside.
Okay. This is so sweet. I wish I have all the time in the world so I can enjoy you like this every day. If I have had another man, I would say you are the best. But you are the only man I know, and I want to remain like this.
My love, you know I have always loved you with my body and soul. I love you in the morning. You are my lovebird in the afternoon. At night I dream about you. Your love keeps me floating amidst the hardship in this part of the world.
Yes!
See, I am your man. You are my woman. Just the two of us. I will always be there for you.
That is my love. But I was thinking.
Thinking about what?
Come, let me tell you. So, my love, are you coming with me?
Yes, of course. As planned. I promise to do my best.
Please do. And I will do my best from my end.
Okay then. Let us go.
Good morning, my princess.
Good morning, Mbezu.
I'm sorry I resumed late. There is someone who wants to marry you, and he is serious about making you his wife.
Mbezu, you know what I went through in the hands of Prince Dembe. I would not want another heartbreak. So please, disregard.
My princess, no, you will not.
Mbezu, I beg of you, disregard.
My princess, please.
Kaikara! Kaikara!
Yes? My princess! You are here! I am honored to have you in my heart. Please sit. Sit.
Thank you.
When you told me you would come, I thought you were joking. I thought you just said it to make me happy. I did not know you were serious. You are highly welcome.
The princess of Uvumba Kingdom has integrity. She does not lie.
My princess, please, can we talk in private? It is not everything your maid should hear. Thank you, my princess. Well, from all indications, I am a good executioner.
How? I was the master planner, remember?
Well, yes! It feels so good to get what you want. Let us continue our game.
The truth is that she could not tell anyone that you forced yourself on her. That is why she rushed the marriage process. And as a princess, it is only her husband that is supposed to see her nakedness. But you did. If she had told her father about this, you would have been a dead man by now.
I know all that. She used me to maintain her stake in the royal family.
Yes, but we used her to gain land and property. It's so unfortunate that she could not give you a child.
She is nothing but a barren princess.
Let her go.
I came to get this. You both can enjoy your life together.
My lord, sit down. Let her go.
I hope she will not do anything stupid.
She dare not.
When you pick up an end of a stick, you also pick up the other end. No!
Surprise, right? If it is about my powers, come, let me tell you the story. Come, my daughter. Come here.
Mother.
No, please don't do this. Priestess of the gods does not kneel down for a mere mortal. Get up.
Not for my dearest mother.
Stand up.
Thank you.
Sit down.
Mother, I have lots of problems.
Lots of problems?
Yes, Mother.
Are you okay?
Yes. But it is nothing for you to worry about.
Sure?
Yes, Mother. Take it. Swallow them all, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, daughter, what will this do to me?
Mother, it will keep you awake spiritually. It will make you sense dangers. It will make you appear and disappear. In fact, you will be supreme.
Oh, thank you. But do I really need it?
Yes, mother. You need it. They are attacking me. And when they do not get me, they will come for my precious jewel. And that is what you are to me.
Thank you. May the gods continue to preserve and protect you.
Thank you, mother.
It is well with you, my child. Let me get you something. So you see, my daughter, everything she is doing is to protect us. Stop this war against her. It is not good. Please, I beg of you.
I have stopped. Never will I do anything like that again. Never.
Good. She's your sister. And you two ought to stick together. Okay? So let us go so that you can apologize to her. Tell her you are not her rival anymore. Are you ready?
I am.
Okay, let's go.
Well, from all indications, I am a good executioner.
How? I was the master planner, remember?
Well, yes!
I am not a witch. I am the crown princess of Umvuba Kingdom. Do not be reckless with your words, you fool. Tara! How dare you? How could you be this irresponsible?
Why are you shouting my name as if I raped you? Mention my name again and I will beat you all over! You two came to my heart to take my wife by force? Really? My love, do you have any plan to visit the palace?
If I do, the guards will not be here. I must go see him.
Never! If Avram wants to see you, let him come to you. Is he not aware that you are married to me? He cannot just pull you out of my heart. It is not done. It is against our tradition. Is it because people have been deceiving him, calling him our king? A small boy that cannot even woo a common maiden for himself. He wants to rule this kingdom. How can a child that is not man enough rule the entire kingdom of Umvuba Kingdom? It is not possible.
I will have to go then.
Never! You are my servant. You are going nowhere.
Stop me then.
For how long will I continue to suffer like this? I do not have a farmland to farm. I do not have any skills like fishing, weaving of basket. I am just a good-for-nothing man. How do I continue to feed myself? No. I will not let hunger to kill me in this hut. I will have to meet Mbezu. Yes. What is the discussion going to be like? I cannot just go there to beg her for what to eat. At least, if I can get money to do buying and selling, that would be okay for me. Hey, I do not want anybody to see me so that they will not tell my debtors that I am still around.
Who is there? Who is there? Hey, come here. Why are you visiting the palace through the backyard?
It is not everything I will be explaining to you. I just want to see my friend, Mbezu.
Mbezu? Wait, I'll get her for you. Next time, do not visit the palace through the backyard.
No problem. Slave. What is it?
What are you doing here?
Hunger. Hunger. Yes. See, I have been starving, so I had to rush down to the palace to see if you can give me something to eat.
You know I will not let hunger to kill you. Never. Take this. Use it to get something for yourself. I will get you food later in the evening.
Thank you.
And I know you need the other food, which is part of the hunger.
Mbezu. You know everything.
Let me go now. I will see you later in the evening.
I can't wait to have you. Alright, I can't wait you to come, eh?
What is keeping her? It is already dark.
Here she comes. You are highly welcome, my world. Thank you for coming.
I am so sorry I delayed. I needed to make sure the princess is asleep before leaving. But I must leave before she wakes up tomorrow.
No problem. Let us go inside. Let us go inside.
Okay. This is so sweet. I wish I have all the time in the world so I can enjoy you like this every day. If I have had another man, I would say you are the best. But you are the only man I know, and I want to remain like this.
My love, you know I have always loved you with my body and soul. I love you in the morning. You are my lovebirds in the afternoon. At night I dream about you. Your love keeps me floating amidst the hardship in this part of the world.
Yes!
See, I am your man. You are my woman. Just the two of us. I will always be there for you.
That is my love. But I was thinking.
Thinking about what?
Come, let me tell you. So, my love, are you coming with me?
Yes, of course. As planned. I promise to do my best.
Please do. And I will do my best from my end.
Okay then. Let us go.
Good morning, my princess.
Good morning, Mbezu.
I'm sorry I resumed late. There is someone who wants to marry you, and he is serious about making you his wife.
Mbezu, you know what I went through in the hands of Prince Dembe. I would not want another heartbreak. So please, disregard.
My princess, no, you will not.
Mbezu, I beg of you, disregard.
My princess, please. Kaikara! Kaikara!
Yes? My princess! You are here! I am honored to have you in my heart. Please sit. Sit.
Thank you.
When you told me you would come, I thought you were joking. I thought you just said it to make me happy. I did not know you were serious. You are highly welcome.
The princess of Uvumba Kingdom has integrity. She does not lie.
My princess, please, can we talk in private? It is not everything your maid should hear. Thank you, my princess. Well, from all indications, I am a good executioner.
How? I was the master planner, remember?
Well, yes! It feels so good to get what you want. Let us continue our game.
The truth is that she could not tell anyone that you forced yourself on her. That is why she rushed the marriage process. And as a princess, it is only her husband that is supposed to see her nakedness. But you did. If she had told her father about this, you would have been a dead man by now.
I know all that. She used me to maintain her stake in the royal family.
Yes, but we used her to gain land and property. It's so unfortunate that she could not give you a child.
She is nothing but a barren princess.
Let her go.
I came to get this. You both can enjoy your life together.
My lord, sit down. Let her go.
I hope she will not do anything stupid.
She dare not.
When you pick up an end of a stick, you also pick up the other end! No!
Surprise, right? If it is about my powers, come, let me tell you the story. Come, my daughter. Come here.
Mother.
No, please don't do this. Priestess of the gods does not kneel down for a mere mortal. Get up.
Not for my dearest mother.
Stand up.
Thank you.
Sit down.
Mother, I have lots of problems.
Lots of problems?
Yes, Mother.
Are you okay?
Yes. But it is nothing for you to worry about.
Sure?
Yes, Mother. Take it. Swallow them all, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, daughter, what will this do to me?
Mother, it will keep you awake spiritually. It will make you sense dangers. It will make you appear and disappear. In fact, you will be supreme.
Oh, thank you. But do I really need it?
Yes, Mother, you need it. They are attacking me, and when they do not get me, they will come for my precious jewel. And that is what you are to me.
Thank you. May the gods continue to preserve and protect you.
Thank you, Mother.
It is well with you, my child. Let me get you something. So you see, my daughter, everything she is doing is to protect us. Stop this war against her. It is not good. Please, I beg of you.
I have stopped. Never will I do anything like that again. Never.
Good. She's your sister. And you too ought to stick together. Okay? So let us go so that you can apologize to her. Tell her you are not her rival anymore. Are you ready?
I am.
I would want more of such visits. I'll be gone for 21 nights into the Sacred Hut. And upon return, I'll be crowned the king of Mvuba Kingdom. But that would only be possible if you accept my proposal.
Can you remind me of that proposal again?
I want you to be my wife. I want you to be my better half. I want you to complete me.
Can I think about it? Or is my king going to make me answer him immediately?
Take your time. Think about it. But I want you to understand that your decision affects mine.
I will keep that in mind, my king.
Mazuba! My king. Kizanki. Make sure she gets to her father's hut. Fare thee well.
Dembe, Dembe, Yaya Nizuri, Dembe, Yaya Nizuri, Yaya Nizuri, Yaya Nizuri sana. Dembe, Dembe, Yaya Nizuri, Dembe, Dembe, Yaya Nizuri, Yaya Nizuri, Yaya Nizuri sana.
She is not far from us. We can trace her and kill her.
No! No! There is no need to end the life of a person that gave us the reason to believe in ourselves. Yes, I was about to take my life, but you brought the idea of seducing the princess. It worked for us. Have we not done enough evil to her?
Do you love her?
No!
So why do you want to spare her life?
I do not love her. I just do not want us to kill her now.
I will not let her make me look like the evil one. Never!
If you kill her or she kills you, I do not care. My main concern is to follow you to know if both of you will kill each other. If that happens, I will have the opportunity to take the magic beads and repossess myself.
My dear friend Gonza, why did you not come to the palace instead? You like showing your disappearing and appearing abilities.
What do you think you're doing? Teach me for another?
What are you talking about, my dear friend?
What is the sense of looking for another maiden when you have me?
My dear friend Gonza, you are like my second sister. I cannot marry you.
Stop it! Stop it! I am not your sister. And I will never be. You are my love.
Hold yourself.
Who provoked you, my daughter?
Father, is he aware of what we did to him before he did what he did to me?
We cast a spell on him. Unless we tell him, he will never find out.
Then tell him. He needs to know what we did to him. A part of him is living inside of me.
His father, the late king, handed him over to me to look after. He is my godson. I am feeling uncomfortable with what we have done.
But father, I'm already pregnant for him.
I know.
You cast a spell on me.
Yes. I'm carrying your child. I'm pregnant for you, my king.
Spiritual father, I have come to inform you that I'll be going for 21 nights into the sacred house as the tradition demands.
Alright. But what Gonza said is the truth. You do not need another maiden. She is here for you.
Both of you must be.
Yeye ni zuri, yeye ni zuri, yeye ni zuri sana. Dembe, dembe, yeye ni zuri, dembe, dembe, yeye ni zuri, yeye ni zuri, yeye ni zuri sana. Dembe, dembe, yeye ni zuri, dembe, dembe. Yaya nzuri.
My dear friend Gonza, why did you not come to the palace instead? You like showing your disappearing and appearing ability.
What is the essence of looking for another maiden when you have me?
My dear friend Gonza, you are like my second sister. I cannot marry you.
Stop it! Stop it! I am not your sister, and I will never be.
You cast a spell on me.
Alright. But what Gonza said is the truth. You do not need another maiden. She is here for you.
Yeye ni zuri sana.
What was that about?
Dembe, dembe, yeye ni zuri, dembe, dembe, yeye ni zuri, yeye ni zuri, yeye ni zuri sana. Dembe, dembe, yeye ni zuri, dembe, dembe, yeye ni zuri.
I need a cup of water.
Murder! My mother and my rival at the shrine at the same time. The gods are indeed kind.
The most beautiful of all priestess. My pride. Yes, indeed the gods are kind. They preserve and protect their own.
I'm sorry, Dembe. Please forgive me. I was angry and jealous at the same time. Please do not kill me. Dembe, please, I know you can. Tell the gods that I am genuinely sorry.
My pride. The only priestess with heart of gold. Please, forgive your sister.
I forgive you, my beautiful sister. But do not provoke me again.
Thank you.
You are my sister. And no matter how angry I am at you, I will forgive you. That is the end point. Mother, this calls for a family feast. Let us celebrate.
Thank you. You know what? I am going to feed you both. Same way I used to feed you when you were a little child. Okay.
Ah, mother. Mother, you have always been a sweet mother.
And I cannot wait.
Relax. Relax. It's okay, it's okay. Relax, relax. Sorry, sorry. The pains will go away. Sorry. Sorry. The pains will go away. It's okay. The pains will go away. Sorry, huh? Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Thank you. So, how much am I owing you now?
A lot. A lot. I do not know if you can pay me. But maybe you pay me one of your land.
Just choose anyone you want, and I will see what I can do about it.
No problem. Sorry. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You believe me? Okay.
Easy. It's good. Mommy, this is beautiful. Mommy.
You are back.
Yes, Mommy.
Life has turned out good for us.
You can say that again, Mother.
Thank you. You can go home now.
Alright, my queen.
I do not understand. Why did you call me your queen?
Because the soon-to-be king has shown interest to marry you. And we are expecting to see that soon. You may leave now.
Does he really want to marry you?
Yes. I have not given him any answer. But I will.
My daughter, do you like the prince?
I love him.
End of discussion. Come and sit.
Thank you.
You know, very soon, he will be officially crowned the king of Mvuba Kingdom. And when that happens, you will automatically become the queen.
Mommy.
Are you not happy?
Yeah, Mommy, I am very, very happy. I can't wait for that day to come.
And I'll be the queen sister.
Aha!
I'm feeling sick already. I have to go back to the palace. I can hear footsteps. I didn't want to be seen by anyone. The princess mustn't be seen like this. I have to take this way.
Peace of the gods will come to you when it is time. But the earlier, the better.
The earlier, the better.
The earlier, the better, my prince. The true son of your father. I'm happy for you. That indeed, this kingdom, Mvuba Kingdom.
Well, I do not see it working for him or for her.
You do not understand. He proposed to her officially. He asked her to marry him officially. And he's even waiting for a response. Father...
Do not worry, my child. I said do not worry. I will look into it. Do not panic. All right?
What is it? What happened to you?
Calm down. Bezu has been shot. Bezu is dead.
Make you hot?
No, thanks to the gods.
Take her to our house.
Kuvuku.
Yes, my king.
I want you to follow my sister from a distance. Guard her. Protect her. If anything happens to her, your head will leave your shoulders.
Okay, my king. I will follow her wherever she goes, and I will guard her with my life. I promise.
You may start. The gods be praised. The gods be praised.
Dembe, Dembe, Yayanizuri, Dembe, Dembe, Yayanizuri, 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 son.
I shall be gone for 21 nights. Please take care of the palace. Do not go anywhere. Do you hear me?
Yes, my king.
When I return, I shall present my queen to you.
Oh, I cannot wait to meet her. Go well, my dear brother.
Stay well.
Let us go.
Shall we? Kuvuku.
My king.
I wish to go alone. Please take care of the palace.
Okay, my king.
I shall be gone for 21 nights. Please take care of the palace. Do not go anywhere. Do you hear me?
Yes, my king.
When I return, I shall present my queen to you.
Oh, I cannot wait to meet her. Go well, my dear brother.
Stay well.
Let us go.
Shall we? Kuvuku.
My king.
I wish to go alone. Please take care of the palace.
Okay, my king.
Do not worry, my child.
Even the union between the king and Dembe
will never see the light of the day.
She will die. And when that happens, he will run back to you.
Are you sure, Father?
Yes. He will run back to you.
Dembe! Dembe, get up. Ah! Mommy! Get up!
What is it?
Mother! Mother!
What happened to
Dembe,
her?
get up!
Dembe! Dembe! What happened to her? Dembe! 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 Lift her, let us take her to ballet. Let us take her. Go to the legs, Lift her. Nobody in this village. Oh. It will happen to you. You will not die. You will not die. Dembe. You will not. Dembe, why?
It was your fault. She's dead. Go and bury her. The king chose her, but you just left her like that. Her rivals killed her.
How? The gods! The gods of our land! I cannot bear this. The gods! Why have you forsaken me? What did I do? Since I came into this land, it has been suffering. It has been suffering. I have not rested. No food. No one to help. Only pancake and water. Hi. Since I came into this village, this land. Ewo. Hey.
Just do it. Just do it.
Abu, I cannot do it. For I am no longer fighting my sister.
It is your dream, and I'll make it come to reality. Make me the queen of this kingdom with your powers, and I'll appoint you as a priestess. The queen is superior to anyone in this kingdom, and as a woman, I am superior to my husband, the king.
How do we start?
What do I do? All my efforts are wasted. Since I came to this land, it has been one trouble. My husband is no more. My daughter, see my Dembe. Dembe! Dembe! Where are you? How do I start? Tell me! How do I start? Eh? My Dembe! My beautiful daughter! Oh. Hey! Oh. You've left me! You have left me!
Mommy, come on.
I don't have strength. Leave me. Leave me to cry. Leave me. Leave me.
Mommy, your daughter is alive. She's alive. She is not dead.
Your father declared her dead.
I know, but she is alive. I can revive her.
Eh?
Come on. Hold on. Let me go and get her. Okay, hold on.
Dembe. Dembe. sana. Dembe, dembe, yaya nizuri. Dembe, dembe, yaya nizuri. Yaya nizuri, yaya nizuri sana.
Because are you still awake? What did I do? Hey. See my first daughter that is supposed to be in a man's house.
Mommy.
She's alive.
Oh. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. Oh. Dembe.
Mommy.
Yes.
She will stay here till she gets better. By then the king will be out. We will create a grave to make people believe she has been buried. But mind you, she should not come out of here. If not, they will kill her again.
Will people not see her?
No. Nobody comes here except me. But I do come here from time to time. That is why the place is well kept. My grandfather gave this place to me. He was a witch doctor. A good one. He passed his gifts to me. If you have a charm, once you get to that tree, it will lose its power. So nobody can hurt you here or anyone here.
What a relief. Thank the gods.
Let us take her in, so she will rest.
Come over here.
Uvuba Kingdom desire a new king. Uvuba Kingdom desire a strong person that will sit on the throne after the demise of their late king. The prince does not just rule a king with authority on him. It takes a true king of Uvuba, a fearless king of Uvuba, a warrior in person to rule the kingdom of Uvuba Kingdom. And they just not jump on anybody. It takes a royalty, person of dignity, person of notable courage. With respect to this, the prince of Uvumba needs to undergo spiritual endowment, spiritual cleansing, spiritual engraftment of power. In the normal counting in the spiritual world, it is 21 days, which takes longer in the normal life. The life of Uvumba rests upon this exercise, this spiritual sacred exercise. For the king to rule well, there must be a direct connection with the forefathers, the king of kings of Uvuba, the fearless kings of Uvuba, the brave ones of Uvuba kingdom, the spiritual endowed kings of Uvuba. The spirit that backs each king of Uvuba kingdom needs to empower the prince in a spiritual fortification. The life of livelihood depend on this. The kingdom of Uvumba rests upon the prince. The father, the son relationship need to be established. Father and grandfather relationship need to be established. Uvumba needs a king, a true king.
Please don't kill me, please.
Tell me why I should not end it here and now.
You are all I have. Please don't. Don't, please.
But you want me dead instantly. You want to take my glory. You want my position.
Please think about our father. His spirit will be so upset right now. He said we should look out for each other. But please.
But yet, you want to use every opportunity you get to humiliate me. Now you are playing the victim. No way. I will end it here and now!
Remember how he used to play? Remember how we used to play and make promises to each other. You did not say you were going to kill me, Udumba.
Yes.
Who is this man? Where's your father?
He's not around.
Now, you mean your father is not around? See, your father is owing me a huge amount of money. And today is the last day for him to pay me back my money. I think I know what to do. I will go with one of you. If he likes, he should bring my money. Now come with me.
My sister, leave my sister.
Dembe. Yaya Nizuri. Yaya Nizuri. Yaya Nizuri sana.
I know what to do.
I understand that the priestess does not eat outside.
I'm not hungry, my king.
My queen, you are the treasure that I have been looking for. But I never knew that you are right beside me.
Yet you did not know.
Yet he did not know until the gods spoke to me.
Yes, my king. I am happy we are together now. And together we will lead the people of this kingdom. Till death comes knocking.
My queen, you have made me complete.
Thank you, my king. And thank Afia, the priestess. for always being there for us.
It is well with us.
So
shall it be.
I know what to do. Thank you, Udumba, for looking out for me. You are my only star. I will not allow anyone to hurt you.
You know, this leaf, look at it very well though. It's for diabetes. Afia. The one after the heart of the gods.
Not anymore. My sister is the chosen one.
Oh, the gods did not do well this time around. Well, more times ahead.
Where is Abo?
She went to fetch some herbs. Sit if you really want to wait for her.
Yes, I have to.
Namasi, go get water for our visitor to drink.
All right, Father.
Afia.
He is too old for you. Focus on your ambition. That will never be actualized.
Keep your mouth shut, you little maid. Afia. The one after the heart of the gods.
Not anymore. My sister is the chosen one.
Oh, the gods did not do well this time around. Well, more times ahead.
Where is Abo?
She went to fetch some herbs. Sit if you really want to wait for her.
Yes, I have to.
Namasi, go get water for our visitor to drink.
All right, Father. He is too old for you. Focus on your ambition. That will never be actualized.
Keep your mouth shut, you little maid.
Father, do not shut me up. I know what I saw.
You saw nothing. The next time you see adults playing, turn away.
You see? I warned you. Do not let her hurt you, please.
She will not dare.
Upset, my friend.
I will kill your sister the next time she insults me.
If killing my sister is all you need to make me the queen of this kingdom, then she's yours to kill.
I am not joking.
Me too.
If I kill her, I will still kill you too if you betray me.
Afia, make me the queen and kill me later. My soul will thank you.
They want you dead. Yes! But the gods are not for sale. Leave him! Leave him alone now!
What have I done? Oh, I see. I'm a sister to the arrival. But my sister is not dragging anything with them. Well, they should just leave us alone. After all, to them, my sister is dead.
Is here. Did you hear me? I said Nadia is here. I have sweet palm wine. Please come and buy from me. It is very fresh, oh. Nadia is here, oh. I have fresh palm wine.
If Kaikara was here, he would have consumed everything. But what really happened to him? And he's my biggest customer. Even though he uses his power on me sometimes. But I should check on him later. Wait. See that he has been going to Masiko's palm wine joint. I'll check on him later. Should have been here by now.
Nadia is here! Namasi! 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 Namasi!
The next time you insult my friend, I will kill you myself! Get out! Foolish maiden. You can insult my friend.
The next time you hit me, I will hit you back.
Can you imagine this little rat? What has she seen? Foolish maiden!
Like you said, she is a little rat. And she has seen nothing. She talks like a little child that she is. Let her be.
No.
We will handle her later.
No, Afia!
Let her be.
Let us go and look for her. We need to kill her.
Do not worry. For it is not yet her time to die. But surely she will go and eat with your mother. Just calm down. Calm down.
Mother, she had a dream where she was made the priestess and Abu the queen.
But you know that is not possible.
Never. Let her continue to sink in her imagination.
I talked to her about marriage, but she walked away.
Mother, who will even marry such a terrible maiden like Afia? All the young men in the Vumba kingdom are afraid of her.
Why?
Because she uses the little power she has to intimidate them all. But soon, I will take that power from her.
Then be ready to bury your only sister. That power is the only thing that keeps her going. She cannot survive the shame, my child.
I see, Mother. Talk to you later.
All right, my child.
How did I find myself here? How did I get to this place? Right now, I am very hungry. And there is not even a rotten bush fruit to eat.
Yeah, nizuri. Yeah, nizuri. Yeah, nizuri sana. Dembe. Yeah, nizuri. Dembe. Yeah, nizuri. Yeah, nizuri. Yeah, nizuri sana. Dembe. Yeah, nizuri. Dembe. Yeah, nizuri. Yeah, nizuri sana.
Who are you? And that is my fruit. I want it back.
Will you rather watch an old man die of hunger?
I'm hungry, but I think you need it more. Maybe I should help you get some more. Could you please come this way? Thank you. Did not tell me you were also a king in Juba.
I used to be. In fact, I was the most loved king in Juba Kingdom.
I do not believe you. My father was and is still the most loved and cherished king in Juba.
Let us not argue about that. After all, you were not born then. Even your father was not born when I was the king of this kingdom. You are a kind man. The kingdom is yours. You can roll until your feet fall off. Well done, my son.
Lekute. When did Namasi stop greeting me in this kingdom? Oh, she's not feeling like a matured maiden. I hope she can handle what other matured maidens are enjoying from us. Okay. No. No.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I have to go.
No, Afia. Teach me how to appear and disappear.
You want to have everything. I might as well give you my soul.
Let us swear an oath.
Why? We do not need it. I have my interests, you have yours. All we have to do is to work together.
When you have powers, and I do not have powers.
Yes, that is right. But I still need to trust you.
Follow me.
Everybody likes her, cause them best was special. Yeah, ni zuri sana. Ana heshima, zuri sana. Hata futi shida, because it's special.